And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Chained Echoes, where we were about to leave the Firewoods and get into a new town. Alright, I believe I got all the chests. Good. Should I go left and right before I go in? I'm going to take a look. Unless I can't. Oh. That looks like a boss. Let's fight it. Alright, well. Let's bleed it. Battle Storm active. Cool. Wow! Looks like we aren't going to be able to take this thing on. No strengths or weaknesses. My avatar blocks the interface. Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to have to move that. I need to figure out where to put that. Hang on. Let's try there. Oh, she gets to go again. Okay. Well, might as well Poetic March. Well, bye, Sienna. Let's switch to Rob and poison him. Arms break. Oh, I already did those. Okay. That's defensive buff. Yeah, power shot. $94 on a crit. Oof. Alright, oil slash. Well, so much for bringing Lena in. Bye, Victor. Oh, its oil is gone. Crap. This thing's so fast. 199 damage. Holy crap. Get it down to half health? Did I? I wasn't looking at its health bar very closely. Did I get it down to half health? Well, I'm not going to get it down to 0 health, but I'm impressed with myself for getting it down to half. That's the wrong way. Okay. Fast travel location. Metal frog. I gotta read the description of that. Metal frog. This frog is metal, not made from metal. Its attitude is. Fuck yeah. Step into Tormund. So, this is your hometown, Tormund. Yes, the main capital of Terran, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy. Makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Are we going to disguise you, or... We're pretty conspicuous without umbrellas. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently, an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you've said that, here they come. Look at how many people came, despite the weather. Nice skull earrings. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look? Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Alina. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Guston. No punctuation at the end of that sentence. The same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince! Then let me have a word now. That's a grimoire. Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Valandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Vernshire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together. Because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this. It not only killed hundreds of Terran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Valandis? I like that his crown isn't a crown, it's part of his armor. Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Etgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathia could escape and bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No! I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Vernshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago, and you're gonna nuke Ascania. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold the Grand Grimoire! This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is. Killian, that's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Vernshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Terran's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon, and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. How did I stumble over intimidate? Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathia is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I would like you to meet. But first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Oh, we're just here, all right. Dear sister, thanks be to fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. Your portrait doesn't look relieved. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please, tell me, where have you been? I am sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I have had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men. It was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new? What do you mean? Sir Mathia told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Mathia, why don't you tell it yourself? Mathia? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by the demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Escania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men and Chancellor Etgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claimed that I am lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me? Prince, please, do not listen to her. She seems confused. Okay, so Frederick is not in on it, maybe? You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town, and will reward them generously tomorrow. Yeah, I don't trust that. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight. But now, please, get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers, her apostrophe S, if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathia took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mathia. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Valandis. I agree. Matthew, step forward. You're about to have her assassinated, aren't you? Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? Oh, is he about to have Matthew killed? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower, then there is a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please, she just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all? No, I mean, in this case. Prince! Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally, I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry. Please, I meant no harm to Terran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathia came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. Ooh. No. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Sir Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the grimoire. But it has been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went into the city. Rob and Len stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. Alpha Wolf in the Firewoods. I need to do more there. 10 collectibles. Step into Tormund. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Huh. There is nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Oh, Kitty doesn't like me. Sacred water, a key item. Oh, right, sacred water for the statues. $55 gil. They say the Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liquor is the hit in Terran. No, it was in the Firewoods. Another shot of onion liquor. Two quest targets. Okay. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. We in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. Sure, what's over here? It's interesting that Frederick was not in on it. Very interesting. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Oh shit, so they did. Valendice is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't have that much money. I should buy the gold, since there's only one I can buy. And I guess I'll take the silver as well. Let's explore up above first. Where do you think the Grand Grimoire comes from? Who cares? It's powerful enough to destroy an entire city. That's enough information for me. You are not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Oh, the Adventurers Guild. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations! It must have been difficult to pass Cortara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items. You can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring! Ahoy ye hearty, join the Adventurers Guild. He was in the dark about Matthew trying to bump off his sister, that's true. Hello there, you defeated Tack the Yak, nice job. Snack, Angel Wing, and 200 gil. Alright, what have you got, merchant? Makes a destroyed sky armor functional again. I have to buy these to maintain my sky armors? I can't just repair them? Or maybe that's to repair them in the field. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Listvan, and Hulmes. And ban you. Goodbye. Do you need some hints on how to find new unique monsters? Since you are a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. Sure. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Have you heard of the Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from sky armor enemies, such as Skill Ram. Ooh, interesting. So, you're now part of the guild? Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around here. Okay. There's an invisible bridge in the central area. Okay. What's off this way? Nothing. Discovered fast travel location. Cool. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or a sky armor? Really? You guys invented sky armors before umbrellas? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Yes, it is. You guys are real dumb. Some good clothes to keep you dry. Oh, materials. Well, I guess I'll get the yak grass fiber. Those greedy traders. Now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Selling random stuff? Maybe there's something for you here. Let's sell some loot. New deals! Okay. Sword 3. Oh, this is expensive. Bow 3. Heavy armor 3. Rare material pack. Common material pack. Uncommon. Gauntlets. Let's see. Heavenly ring. Lowers your TP costs. Ooh. Okay. Super rare material pack. Let's buy the super rare material pack. And let's say the heavenly ring. And sword 3. Oh, it's just a coppice. I already have that. Alright, we'll have to remember to equip that later. I've heard they will start giving out coupons again. We're back where we started. What a tragedy. It's just materials. You can't buy gear here? Oh, there we go. Okay. I've already got all this. Shimmering garb. I'll have to come back to this once I've got the rest of the party again. We'll get even with them in Escania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are already charging triple the price. Yeah, what assholes. Once, the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime. We were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Ugh. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Why do you have a portrait? Even more merchants. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. Pfft, it's not us who make the prices, it's the demand. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. How am I supposed to decide what to buy? You actually don't need anything, do you? Well, yeah, but I still want something. Go out that way in a bit. Puppo. Puppo! Oh, there's a kitty up there that I can't pet. What a crime. Can I help you? Would you like some tea? Or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet. Or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Yep, fair enough. I wanted to pet your dog. Isn't that reason enough? Ooh, 1,500. Nice. Herbal collar. What is that? Heavenly Ring reduces cost of skills by 20%. Herbal collar, immune against poison. Okay. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop, though, and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Sounds like we'll be going down there as part of the plot, as we escape Tormund. There's a chest there. How to get to it, though? Oh, well. Oh. Join the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I probably should have done that when everybody was in the party so they could all get it. Killian! What is Killian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? How did I get up here? Not yet. What are you doing here? It's no longer raining, apparently. Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it, who had placed it in Vernshire back then, and above all, why. What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Where are we going to use the nuke, Killian? Even though you know what it is capable of? Do you find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. Well, the grimoire does nothing but destroy en masse. It's not useful for fighting, just for slaughter. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Jesus! Killian! Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries, and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands. And for that, I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry. We will never get that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. Is that the case? That's the inn. Invisible bridge in the central area. Okay, well, let's look down here. At nothing. Okay. Let's go down and explore the south part of the city. The stream of water in Tormund is unremitting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent, but thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with production yet. Well, that's a good use of your inventiveness. Invisible bridge in the central area. You'd think that would help me get to that location to the right. They say that the rain is the tears of the gods who pity us. Oh, hey. Shimmering garb. Cool. I went down here, right? Yes, I did. Alright, to the west. To the west, to the west. Oh. Oh, their dad? The fresh air will do you good, father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you, that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth? And you accept the lie. I accept what Terran needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands. I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lynn is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. Okay, well, I know where the castle is. But let's explore this area first. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Good luck. With housing prices the way they are these days. Magician's Belt is mind +2, raises mind by 10%. Oh, excuse me. A merchant has tried to travel from Vernshire to Tormund by foot. But don't they have to go through the flower fields of Perpetua? That's right. That's why he arrived poisoned, blind, mute, and half paralyzed. By the gods, one should always carry enough remedies. I would like to talk to you, please. State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. Oh, a graveyard. With gear. Charm of the Learner. Probably SP up? Gets 2 times additional SP into character's pool. Cool. Anything? Loot? No. Invisible bridge in the central area. We are grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Oh, this is a big area. Okay. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. She is popular. That's the wrong way. Okay. Can I go to the left? Probably not. Valendisa's greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valendice was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows? Yeah, there's an NPC in the Adventurers Guild who says there's invisible bridges, one in the central area and one in the southeast of the forest. But who knows if the central area he was talking about was in Tormund. The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones? The Church's one god? Or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings? At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asnadiel the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. Ooh, interesting. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valendice lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Probably the forest. Fair enough. Will this block me as well? Yes. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me go to the middle. No map. The princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. This way too? Yeah. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Yes, so is Rob. Apologize. Sorry. Oof. Oof. Aha! A spear. Okay. Cool. For Len. Is this Len's bedroom? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to proceed. Oh, she used to paint. Who goes... What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. She can't have possibly painted all these today. I had no idea you were so interested in art. And so talented, too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. Art is not pointless. They all show the same motif. A huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Damebert explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am, protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me. Yet with him... How can you see? This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. Yeah, I figured. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. Ooh, procedure? I will, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. I can do without curves. They're unnecessary. Oh, come on. They're the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. She's not talking about weapons, Killian. However, if every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. Already have. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presence, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I am already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. There you all are. Hello? This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, amber ale. I thought you said it tasted like piss. Ah, disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend, and the real reason why I'm in Valandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine, who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Hey, Bathraz! It's you! What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Torment. We're surprised. We? If your goal was Torment anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money? If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Valandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Valandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Cameron's still downing the ale. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. What, even Sienna? Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. All right, all right. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Oh, who's that out there? Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. Well, the last time we tried that, a country exploded. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So, what do you want to know about? What exactly is the Grand Grimoire? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it. We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epic. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epic. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did the stone come from? In old texts of the 5th epic, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then... well, then that happened with Vernshear. Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Torment and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. So, what do you want to know about? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion, and then it reforms? Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. You can take it to the bottom of the endless pit, if that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress, and therefore called Victor to Valendice. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkilber from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? No, they plan to smash and grab and steal the grimoire and then go there. Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you were searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilber? Yes, information such as, where did the stone come from, and how did it come into the possession of this monk? We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Sienna spits out her drink. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. Yeah, you've got secrets about our roles in the world. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window. Stop, you there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to? The gallows await. Move, now. Looks like we will have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh, boy. Cameron jumps into the fray. I'm going to move Sienna there and swap them like that. But Thraz has level ups to do. Okay, let's see. Draw iron, inflicts heavy for 1 turn. To all. What's heavy do again? And removes target's buffs. Grants Berserk for 4 turns. The user deals and receives 1.5 times damage. TP costs are reduced. Light Sword. So let's attack up. Raises TP gain through normal attacks by 10. Attack up. Do his attacks use attack or magic? Heavy increases earth damage. Okay. Excuse me. Well, I'm going to learn Light Sword. And I guess attack up. Hey, stats. Okay, buff Thraz. Okay. Okay, let's see. Bothraz. Let's give you... actual question: do Bethraz's skills operate off of magic or attack? His magic stat is higher than his attack, so I think it's magic. Let's give him the Magician's Belt. Well, maybe the Heavenly Ring. I'll record you his stats. Agility. Titan Helm is only 10 HP. Oof. Crit. Sienna gets strike first out of that. Okay. We'll give him the Heavenly Ring. Excuse me. Okay. Ifugiri. Nice crit. No Petal Storm though. Okay, let's see. Glenn. Glenn, I guess Glenn will Power Armor Salvo. Okay, offensive buff. Yokogiri again. Let's see. Light Claymore hits all of them. They're weak to fire. It's not something we have on anybody. We'll cross slash. Alright, he's a vampire, so he loses stat, or no, he has a skill that makes him lose HP when he attacks? Forgot about that. We don't need to heal. You resist Earth, but oh well. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Yeah, you dummy. Hailing from foreign sport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. She keeps getting caught, unable to be paid. Okay. To the east. What was he sucked out? Okay, let's take a look at Glenn's HP sacrifice. Loses 5% HP, but attacks get stronger. Gotta level that up. Stop right there, spies! So what about Rob and Len? I would like to keep them. Offensive buff. Yokogiri again. Cross slash again. Let's take this guy out. One weapon summoned. Let's get a second summon. We're in overheat, so I guess we'll inflict bleeding. Let's see. Yeah, we'll cross slash. I want Bathraz to finish this off so I can see multiple summon. Alright, summoned attack. For 2 summons, that's a lot of damage. You cannot escape. We'll see about that. Yokogiri. My Claymore. Ouch. Alright, Yokogiri again. Cross slash again. Pressure point. Let's do HP regen. Not that we really need it, but still. And we're in overheat, so let's drop out of overheat. Alright. See how much damage a single summon does. Oh, still 202. God damn. Okay. This is the end of the line. Sure isn't. Offensive buff. Cross slash. Oh, Bathraz is... Oh, he's got counter HP regen. Cool. Alright. Like them more. Yokogiri again. Finally, Petal Storm. Let's heal all. Petal Storm. That's so much damage. I love it. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. No, I wanted to keep Athraz. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this, or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Len! Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need. We overheard your conversation at the inn. You have... Princess? You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. Are you going to make us take Rob? And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Oh, thank God, both of you. Are you I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? Well, isn't that the goal of every night together? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. All right, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. Where all the ailments are? If we have preparations to make in Torment, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Oh man, now I have so many characters I want to use. Oh my god. I have 5 characters I want to use and only 4 party slots. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. That has 242. Let's upgrade Ether Sucker. Sienna. Let's master Power Pierce. Well, maybe. Yeah, let's master Power Pierce. Class Master. Master a class emblem skill. Alright, so that means I have Power Pierce permanently, right? Even if I remove the class from Sienna? Yes, cool. Bothraz. I should be looking at passives, too. Oh, it's any single target physical attack. Ooh, okay. Well, let's level that up. There's nothing else he can level. Len has 180. Killian has 113. Oh, Alfred's Will costs a lot to master. Let's see. Should I max out Poison Resist on Killian? Now, I'll save his SP. Rob has 269. Pandemic, I don't care about. I'll give him attack up. And let's max out water resist. Okay. Forgot I got a weapon for Len. That's good. Was there a class statue in the firewood that I didn't get? I remember there being a class statue. Did I get it or not? I think I did. Remind me, Milena. I think you got it. Okay. So I should only... I have 3, and I should only be able to have 3 by this point. Alright, let's find the weapon shop and make sure we're all maxed out on good weapons. That's armor. Okay. 133, 38, 42. 138, 40, 40. And TP drop. 123, 118, 41, 39. Okay, metal jerkin. Wait, hang on. Raven cloak. Give him the shimmering garb. The doublet plus. Think you missed one in the mountains? I don't think I could get the one in the mountains. Is this the weapon shop? Yeah. A recurve bow is an up. Metal jerkin. Let's get him shielded mail. And a metal jerkin for Rob. Cool. Okay. I have the stuff to upgrade the partisan. And the recurve bow. And the Espada Ropera. I need iron ore for... Wakizashi. Alright. Yes. And yes again. And the Wakizashi. Okay, everybody's upgraded. I guess we'll go out this way. Huh. This appears to be a dead end. With a metal frog in it. Never mind, it's worth coming this way. Yak grass fiber. Which way? Let's go all the way to the left. There's the boss. That's a pathway. Oh, this is pretty. A healing belt. Heals can crit. Ooh. What have you got on, Victor? Agility and wind res. Let's give him the healing belt. Excuse me. Oh, nope. No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, an owl. A hole. Agility up. SOS crit up. Meals. Oh, those better than snacks? Ooh, poison hit. I'll take counter heal. I'll take poison hit. And counter attack up. A member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some kids were playing in the center of the firewoods. They were chasing each other around a group of trees. Then a monster appeared. Secondly, there is a monster in the firewoods who is best friends with a turtle. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it on these wooden bridges in the west. Interesting. Okay. Magic up. And I guess defend, gain HP. Ooh, chainmail. Ooh, that's an up. That's a substantial up. Who else can wear this? That lowers his mind and TP, but his HP and defense by crazy amounts. Chainmail goes on Killian as well. Let's give it to... what's he wearing now? Raises mind by 20%. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, let's give him the chainmail. I'll be taking that, thank you. Banana. Nope. I think this part of the world is for much later. But I'll loot it. Magic up. Gain HP after kill. Let's see. Gain HP after kill. And TB up. SOS magic up. And critical damage up. Got one of them down to half before? Yeah, but it obliterated me by the time I got it to half HP. I don't think I can handle those. Hey, a fast travel location. It's pretty lonely here. We are on the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also, look out for fairies. They play tricks on humans. Yeah, we know. That already happened. $1,900 gil. Excellent. Ooh, auto shield. And auto shield. Cool. Ooh, a house. Hello. A busted up house. Ooh. Probably for a quest or something. Squirrels. Let's see. Crit damage up. TP up. Whack. Raincoat. Would have been nice to have that. Raincoat. Water res. Of course. Okay, we can't get in the boat. Alright, so that's a dead end for now. Alright, to the southeast. Metal frog. Alright. Before we go through this part of the map, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And chat, I'm back. Okay, let's explore. Dancing City of Farnsport, find more treasure chests. Or complete the quest into the Maelstrom in the Dancing City of Farnsport. Okay, so that's not going to hook up that way. Hanadals in the Augrain Grottos, or find a class emblem in the Kortara mountain range. I have Sacred Water for it. Maybe I could explore them more now. And then that'll lead to defeat... I need to defeat stuff in the Augrain Grottos. Need to find treasure chests in Farnsport. Wonder how much of this board you'll complete by endgame? Hopefully a lot of it. Get 3 herbal collars in the City of Rain. Defeat all unique monsters in Torment. Falfalaran sings the fairy. Oh, that's defeat all unique monsters, period. Ah, okay. It just unlocks when I reach Torment. Seven of 9 treasure chests in Torment. And 4 out of 6 alpha wolves in the Firewoods. Let's go after the alpha wolves real quick. Then we'll take a detour to Kortara. Petal Storm active. Alright, Light Claymore. Might as well... Do I want a Petal Storm again? We'll Petal Storm and wipe this guy out. All offensive buff. Yokogiri again. Cross slash this guy. Nice. Healing can crit. Excellent. Oh, I can Petal Storm. Sweet. That's Alpha Wolf number 5. Let's find number 6. Oh, have I fought these? I have fought these. Vins. Light Claymore. Yokogiri again. Offensive buff. Oh, leave her alone. Cross slash you. Petal Storm you. 421 damage. Hell yeah. More Vins. Oh, a shiny Vin. Excellent. Well, that'll get us out of overdrive. Sweet. Alright, give me woofs. Give me woofs. No, the Vins are weak to wind. There's only one forest bigger than the firewoods on Valendice, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Come on, woofs. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my god, leave him alone. God damn it. Alright, bye, Bathraz. Awaken Spirit, Bathraz. Yokogiri again. We'll cross-slash this guy and wait for a attack everyone attack to finish. Oh, hey, that killed him. Cool. Alright, goodbye, other wolf. Okay. So, Farnsport. Into the Maelstrom. Is this something I could go back and get now? I wonder. An encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Complete the quest to Goblin's Dilemma. And defeat Leaping the Frog. Mountain BB in Cortara. Find two more hidden caves in Cortara. An encounter against Medusi and Vipers without using any skills. Okay. Alphawarn. Well, we're heading to Cortara in a minute. To try and hunt down the class emblem. Did I spot the class emblem when I was there last? Come on, Vipers. Poetic March. Cross Slash. Light Claymore. Petal Storm. Excuse me. Medusian Vipers. Alright, no skills. Ow. Yeah, we got this. Got him. Need to find more mountain BBs. And alpha horns. Oh, is this bridge? This bridge is broken now. Okay, we can't go this way. I think perhaps I can't explore Cortara yet. Crap. Aha! SOS defense up, and SOS HP regen. Let's see, SOS HP regen, counterattack 3. Cool. We can't go that way. Okay. Yep, I think we're locked out of Cortara for the moment. I can teleport back to Farnsport, though. Need to find more treasure chests. Some of this area I only explored as Sienna, I think. Oh, there's a chest. So 3 more chests. I want to know where it is. I looked it up, though. I don't know if you can get to it. After I loot Farnsport, we'll take another look at Cortara. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this the Adventurers Guild? Yeah, it is. There's no chest up here, is there? No. Cool. Is this down to the sewers? No, it's the railway. Oh, explore most of the area. Reward addict. Get a reward board chain of over 20. Oh, sweet. Okay. And if I get the last 2 treasure chests, that'll make this chain huge! One to go. Hell yeah. On chain 30. View chain rewards. Grimoire shard. Sweet. Now, what can I do to extend it? Oh, thank God I managed to connect that. I need more chests in Tormund. Unlocking the whole board's got to be like a 200 chain or such. I'm at 30. I've done all those. Might be, yeah. Faster, men. We'll load the cargo, and then we're out of here. Let Valendice burn without us. Our foreman is from Goltena, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell you. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. Yeah, I'll bet. Right. Got a grimoire shard. Let's see. Restraint lowers overdrive. Attack stance. Excuse me. Let's get some more HP. Inflicts blind for 1 turns all once a battle. EI Jutsu. Dealing extra 3 times damage on paralyzed targets can trigger Petal Storm. Okay. Let's say... Oh, more rare drops. Yeah. She may not have room for that on her list. Hang on. Counter agility up isn't triggering that often. And single target physical attacks aren't that common. And it's only by 10% when she's got 25 agility. So it'll only be a couple points of agility. So let's drop counter agility up for more rare drops. Okay, how about you? Beso Profundo inflicts dry. Shielding Berserker grants HP Absorb Shield. Ooh. Ooh, absorbs damage with a potency of 0.2 for 2 turns all. That seems really good, actually. Let's learn that. What do we want to drop for it? I don't know if there's anything I want to drop for it. I guess we'll drop... God, that lasts for so long, though. We'll try dropping healing him for shielding Mazurka. Alright, how about you? Let's give him magic +4. And Len. What's third eye? Raises damage, lowers user's defense in mind. Let's give her some more HP. And Killian. Sword Wave. It's not great. Let's get him some more HP. And Rob. Inflicts Paralyze. Inflicts Silence. TP 50? Silence better be real fucking good. I'll give him... Attack +2. Okay, let's see. I can find more treasure chests in Tormund. Oh, were there... Actual question, were there more treasure chests in the castle that I can't go get now? No, it wouldn't lock you out of completing part of the board permanently. Alright, what's this one? Hanadal in the Auguring Grottos. Let's try going into the castle. Nothing on the board is missable. Okay. Nope, can't go into the castle. Okay. So it can't be that. There is a spot to the right that I was not able to get to. Let's look around there a little more. Maybe there's a way to jump down to it. Can I get on the lily pad? No. Yeah, how the hell do you get there? Okay. Well, we'll come back to it. To Cortara. Alright, so where is... Nope, wrong spot. Where is the statue? Northwest section of Rock Bottom. Might have to come... At it from above. God damn it, I can't... Nope, this away. Got him. Okay. Metal Storm active. Cool. And finish it off. 620 damage. Hot damn. Alright, I believe Cortara's on the other side of this. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to Cortara. Because I can't get past the stuff in Rock Bottom to get up there. Well, let's double check that I can't. Nope, can't go that way. Can't go with the elevator. Yeah, I'm just locked into the bottom half of Rock Bottom. Wait. No, that just leads to a treasure chest. Alright, guess we're not getting the one in Rock Bottom yet. Off we go. Oh, what are those? Pookie? Light Claymore. Let's Poetic March and then Shielding Mazurka next turn. Or next time he gets a turn. No, those are teddy bears, not raccoons. Ow. Alright, we'll Petal Storm this Pookie. Got him. Okay. Shielding Mazurka. What? But that was supposed to absorb attack damage. Oh, bye, Glenn. That's HP Absorb Shield. Absorbs damage with a potency of 0.2 for 2 turns all. Oh, I thought this was HP. This would heal you, but it just reduces damage taken? Is that correct, Milena? It's a Scholar Shield. That... As in it just blocks damage? Okay. Well, back to healing him. We'll go to the right first. Ooh, hello. I see a path through the thicket. Come here, you. Spearmaster, cool. Okay, I want to be led by Len. But Glenn is just so good. Find 3 of 3 hidden caves. 2,100. Defeat 4 forest worms. Only 200 gil as a reward for killing those things? Huh. Well, that's lame. Do I spy? I don't spy. Long feathers, cool. How to get up there? Oh, hey, it's a gazer. Oh, shit. I have to defeat the Gazer while switching every turn? I think was the deal. Alright, we'll poison it. Alright, we'll oil slash it. Oh, we got the Bathraz and we can't switch. Damn, okay. So I need to come back with an 8th character. We've got oil. 627 damage. How to get up to that? How to get up to that and to that? Uh-huh. Okay, what was the thing to do with the Gazer? Defeat Vins without going into overdrive. Find one more buried treasure. I need 11 more treasure chests. 2 more treasure chests in Tormund. Maybe there's a way from down below. Okay, no. Doesn't appear to be the case. Is there a way to climb that I'm just missing? You thought you saw a hidden path right before the map transition? Ah! You are correct. I was blind. Shaman's robe. Who can wear it? We could put that on Bathraz, who seems to take a lot of damage. Yeah. Adventurer's Vest. Who's got the lowest defense? It's Len. Alright, Adventurer's Vest is going on Len. Okay, down and to the left. Oh, we've got... Okay, so it's not that one. There we go. Find 3 of 3 buried treasures. Angel wings, cool. We'll have to come back way stronger to kill the Vins without going into overdrive. Uh-oh. Wind thrust. Alright, Poetic March. Yokogiri again. Light Claymore. Uh-oh. Oh, bye, Sienna. Pookie's cookie. Oh, bye, Sienna. Overheat. Glenn, you're up. Cross slash us out of this. Awaken Spirit again. Physical attack. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. And that. Thank you. There's a broken bridge. Okay. So onwards. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently! General Guston! Prince, bring Celestia back to me, and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. Oh, hello. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Are you going to turn him into a suicide bomb? Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. So who's that? And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Oh. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Ooh. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Step into Perpetua. Perpetua flower fields. It's making me want to break some of this stuff down like in Crosscode. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. A swamp that's apparently in Centralia. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Vernshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reached this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year, that's... Please, let's hurry. Glenn's so much better than Len. Creepy mask. Really? Okay. And we've got a whole new section. Longest chain 31. Defeat scorpions for 32. And that'll get us a sacred water. And an encounter against a scorpion with only 8 actions. Interesting. Okay. Defeat king owls. Find a class emblem. Spore Man. Find 5 collectibles. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. An encounter without using any healing skill. That'll be easy. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. I only have 2 girls at the moment. So that's blocked off for now. Hidden caves, buried treasures, hidden stone tablets. Interesting. Scorpions with only 8 actions. Defeat Spore Man. What is this? Freaky. What are those? Spore Man. That's what a Spore Man is. Okay. Blinded and oiled. Oh shit, she's already almost down. She'll get to go again before the enemies. Let's offensive buff. Light Claymore. Every game has forest, cave, and mountain dungeons. Few have fungus dungeons. Yeah. Alright, Killian. Wide swing. We'll cross slash this one. Fucking ow. Oh, does Money Snowball have your HP? Let's... defensive buff. Got one. Okay, no. It's not an HP halver. Pressure point. Oh, he's blinded. Okay. Counter without using any healing skill. I defeated 2 of 5 Sporemen. Haha! HP up. TP up. And TP up. I hear the toads being alive and well. Oh, that's a big old locked chest. Oh, hello, owls. King Owls. Light Claymore. Everything here deals so much damage. Offensive buff. Yokogiri again. Oh, they're strong against light and weak to dark. Okay. Ow! Ow! Stop that. Got it. Okay. We'll heal. Pedal Storm active. Sweet. Is this climbable? No. Gold or cruel? Aha. Buried treasure, Brigandine. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. I'm gonna go back real quick and explore the area before here. Which amounted to that total. Wait. No. Alright, well, I'm glad I went back at least. Hey, teleport point. Cool. Oh, there's a Sporeman. I need you. Can steal from the King Owl. We'll Dark Spear the King Owl. Well, let's pilfer from the King Owl and see what we get. A long feather, okay. Ow! It summons more Sporemen? Well, that's not good. Alright, we'll heal all, then we'll apply regen next turn. Alright, we'll cross slash this Sporeman. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll Pedal Storm this guy. Okay, let's wipe these guys from existence. Oh, almost. Alright, what's over here? Meals. Cool. And a rock. TP up. Well, defense up. And defense up again. Open this. 2,400 gil. Nice. Rapier Master. And let's see. Dark Res 1. Scorpions! Alright, so what is the deal with the Scorpions? Defeat 8 Scorpions when an encounter against a Scorpion with only 8 actions. Well, against 2 of them, I'm not sure we'll manage that. Oh yeah, we're definitely not managing this in only 8 actions. We'll have to come back later for that. Unless there's a specific Scorpion. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. Did that poison just deal 50 damage to him? Alright, we'll Light Claymore again. Well, at least we'll get credit for for 2 scorpion kills. Oh, there goes Bathras. Bye, Bathras. Does he take extra damage from poison or something? Holy crap. Ooh, gear. Another herbal collar. I need 1 more. That's a research camp from Torment. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. Yeah, no shit. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. Can I go in? Is there stuff inside? There's an anvil. Go that way in a minute. This is good music. Giant's hide. Dark Spear. This will get us out of overdrive, which is probably a mistake, but... Alright, we'll Petal Storm this guy out of existence. Cross Slash. We'll summon. Sienna saves the day. Got a long feather from that. Sweet. I don't like these fungal egg sac things one bit. Alright, now we're stuck on this side. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. Is it about to hatch? You sense it as well. In the water. It's coming. What the hell? That's not what I expected. A woman. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I mean, it kind of looks like it, yeah. They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Ah, so we probably can't hit it properly. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Bathraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. Oh, that was all we needed to do? Okay. What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. And this might be one of its roots. How interesting. Okay, well now... Now we have to find the other mushroom bit that we saw. Because we have seen more of these. Aha! Okay. What did that accomplish? Aha! Right? Yeah. Dark Spear the King Owl. Cross slash the King Owl. We'll Poetic March. We'll Petal Storm the King Owl. Oh, bye, Sienna. Cross slash the Sporman. Everything here deals so much damage. And Sienna is so fragile. An encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Oh, sweet. 6 out of 6 King Owls. 5 out of 5 Spormen. And win an encounter without allowing the enemy to take more than 4 actions. Okay, we need to fight 6 more Scorpions. Angel Wings, cool. Let's see. Dark Res. And... Dark Res. Gold Ore, very cool. Oil Strike. And counter def up. Let's see. SOS defense up. And don't need strike first. Well, that would give Sienna the opportunity to wear a different piece of equipment. We'll get it, if for no other reason than to save for later. Glasses. Let's put them on Sienna, the nerd. Glasses. TP +5, immune to blind. Cool. Ooh. Alright, I think there was another... mushroom node that I found in the south. Glasses make her even hotter. True enough. Look, the barrier is gone. So it is. All. This is the first screen. Okay, I already found the buried treasure here. I swear I found one down this way. Or somewhere on this screen. Oh, it's 9 out of 10 different collectibles, not just 9 total collectibles. Okay. Okay, guess I was wrong. Oh, I saw that little frog crocodile thing. Thick hide. Ah, over here. Scorpions! Offensive buff. Poisoned. Grand. Youch! Yeah, it's doing 50 damage with poison. What is with the potency of the poisons? Oh, bye, Sienna. Oh, great. Victor's poisoned. Oh, I should have had him ultra move. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's revive Sienna. Alright, he's just poisoned again. Alright, we'll light Claymore, and then we'll use the summon weapon ability next time he gets a turn. Okay, we'll swap to Killian. Oh, Alfred's Will hits everything. Alright, well, we'll heal all. Summon attack. 400 damage. Holy crap. Let's go down this way. Ah, we had to go this way. Another scorp. Oh, a group. Okay. So, do different poisons have different intensities, or is that just what poison does, damage-wise? Alright, Light Claymore. Poetic March will get us back out of overdrive, actually. Oh, healing him. HP regen. Yokogiri again. Pedal Storm active, excellent. Alright, we'll cross slash the Scorpion. Poison, grand. Pedal Storm the Scorpion. Poetic March. That'll put us into overheat. Crap. And take us out of overheat. And kill the Scorpion. Yokogiri the crowd again. Now she's out of TP. Bye, Sienna! Holy shit! Alright, well, Dark Spear the... Well, like Claymore should take it out, too. Yeah. Bye, Bethraz. Take that chest, thank you. Oh ho! Down below. Wait, no, that's something I already triggered. Isn't it? Maybe. Hang on. Let's go all the way back. Where did that open up? Let's look back here for a minute. Aha! Estoc, Silver Sword. Silver Sword. The Silver Sword can be upgraded. So we'll equip it. Copus doesn't have anything in its crystal slots. Estoc. Oh. That HP up for no stat gain. Okay, so it looks to me like a fully upgraded weapon is the equal of the unupgraded weapon of the next tier. How'd I get back here? Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I was looking at the wrong section of the map. Hey, a merchant. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices. But because it's you, I'll make an exception. All your stuff is worse. Hey, Herbal Caller. We'll see if this counts for the... Hey, it counted. Okay. We get this link once I kill 2 more scorpions. And then we're blocked off from this until we get more story progress. And that's until the end of the game. There's a class emblem somewhere in the flower fields. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Remove from weapon. Okay, now I can put that HP up 6. It's got no purity left, so I can't upgrade it anymore. Do we want to go left or right? Let's go right first. Aha. So what is with the big things? The big iron chests. Undead killer, cool. Okay, so there's that. Counter TP regen. And Amulet Master. There's the buried treasure. Counterattack. Nice. Glenn? I'm not feeling too well. Yeah, with all the spores in the air, I'm not surprised. This aura, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon. You have no place in the world of men. Oh, freaky. Does that count as a scorpion kill? Whoa. I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone, get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Ooh, surrounded. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, well, first, let's... We can steal from it. Let's bleed it. Whoops! That... God damn it. Oh, they're multiple targets? Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, well now let's pilfer the puppeteer. Gold nugget. Okay. They're both weak to light. We're gonna get a powerful weapon summon. Let's see. Let's break the arms of the puppet. Let's pilfer the puppet. Ooh, Shaman's Robe. Paralyzed. Doom! Okay, we've offensively buffed. Let's give HP regen. Now, let's do defense. Well, HP regen next turn. We're overheated. Shit. Alright, Light Claymore again. What's the maximum number of weapons Bathraz can summon, I wonder? Let's bleed the puppet. I imagine we only have to kill the puppeteer. Yeah, let's... We're overheated. Oh, Bathraz is almost down. We'll heal all. We'll Petal Storm the puppeteer. Well, we're swapping out. We'll Fire Thrust the puppeteer. One more. What is going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden. But why? Let's reapply... Nope, it's still bleeding. Let's... Kesagiri, the puppeteer. Alright, heal all. Fire Thrust, the puppeteer. Okay, that's fine. Summon attack. Alright, she's out of TP, so Killian, you're up. High physical damage to all enemies. That's it? 230 damage? Oh, Victor's low on TP as well. Do I have more potent TP? I guess we'll just use sweets. 50 TP. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! Okay, I just noticed what happened to the overheat gauge. Interesting. Oh, bye, Bethras. Alfred's will. Okay. Got the puppeteer. Sweet. Alright, we'll heal all. Yeah, we'll heal all. I don't think Bethras is going to get a turn. We'll leg aim the puppet. Okay. Oh, he's still doomed. Ah, okay. Alright, you are going to Angel Wing Bethras. Heavy thrust. Yeah, there's no way we're getting out of overheat right now. Light sword. Oh, Glenn's down. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's deal some damage with Victor. Got it! Grimoire Shard gained! This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. That was a close one. Alright, let's see. We will get attack +2. HP, attack, and defense up as well. Cool. Let's give her attack. Nope, we'll give her defense. HP and attack as well. Cool. You get more HP and mind as well. Bethras. Let's see. Bethras, you need defense, buddy. HP, TP, and magic. Cool. Len. Okay, the thrusts go water, wind, fire, and the jumps go water, fire, wind. That bothers me. We'll go wind jump. TP and magic. Cool. Killian. Let's see. Killian, I want you to get HP. HP and attack as well. And Rob. Let's give you herbal medicine. Cool. Okay, let's see. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade a bunch of things, actually. Attack up maxed. Save TP maxed. Poison resist maxed. And Ultra Move to level 2. Bathraz. Bathraz attack up. And magic up. Victor. Defense up. And mind up. Glenn, attack up. Okay, well, let's buff HP sacrifice. And... Life Sucker. I'm a little disappointed that Life Sucker isn't an attack that drains. You'd think it would be. Ether Sucker looks nuts. Okay, let's see. Before we go up that way, we're going off this way. Angel Wings, okay. Break Extender. And Agility up. Ooh, into a forest. Interesting. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way first. Okay, that just leads to resources, which is still cool. Where's the 10th collectible? This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Oh, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I do not know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He is supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He is quite headstrong, but truth to be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Vernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Len? Fine, I'll tell you about it. and therefore I have even more the reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit. Calm down, Rob. Calm down. He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not gonna cut it, Glenn. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There is nothing to forgive, because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my Lord Brother. The Princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Valandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. Oh, lore about how airships work? The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the grimoire, are you? All right, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. It's agony. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness, a messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Nobrelia has a new king. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Valandis. Yeah, so you want to start another war here to divide your attention? And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. You're going to destroy the rest of Valandis, you idiot! Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Ascania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially considering that a fight with Nobrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Ooh, lots of security. Is this for the grimoire? Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. I'm supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You were worried the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Those sky armors are much more than 10 feet tall. Is that so? Of course, I am not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? And fear to miss the target, the stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed, and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me, then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors. It looks so magnificent. Yeah, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Ooh, not a fan of your creation. Okay. And is this the way forward? Yes, it appears to be. Counter defense up. And ooh, switch out TV up. Excuse me. I would like the 10th collectible, please. Counter... No, Katana Master. And... Ooh, Auto Aura. What is Aura? Chainmail. Killian. Chainmail. Leviathan's Trench. Oh, man. No, hang on. Okay, actual question. Is the class emblem statue something I can get right now before going into Leviathan's Trench? Because if so, I'm going to backtrack and find it. I believe so. Okay. But I've been everywhere. I think? Yeah, I've been everywhere on these. Alright, I'll ask. Where is it? Oh, more scorpions. I need to kill scorpions, right. Good thing we came back. Northwest of the first crystal. Okay. Poisoned. I gotta swap Glenn out. Oh, bye, Sienna. We'll light Claymore again. Yeah, we're swapping Glenn out. jump. We'll swap her out as well for Killian. Wide swing. Heal all. Summon attack. Got him. One more scorpion. Northwest of the first crystal. In this square? Oh, this is the start. Okay. Hey, found it all. Technically, no. Okay. Nope, not that way. You know, honestly, I think I'd rather take 40 to everybody than 80 to one party member. Alright, we'll storm. Bye, Sienna. That's happening to her a lot. Human killer and SOS HP regen. SOS magic up and SOS magic up. This is a spot I have not been to. Scorpions! Oh, great. We poisoned our healer. Light Claymore. Poetic March. Oh, I should have had him attach HP regen. Oh, well. Yokogiri. Oh, Petal Storm's active. Petal Storm that one. Summon. Pressure point. Got him. Great. Cool. Now I have 2 Sacred Waters. And 3 more for another Grimoire Shard. Ah, here we are. I'm going to see what nightmare this is. Greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift! 2 scorpions and 2 king owls? That's it? Okay. Cool. Oh, I should have had him Ultra Move. Ah, whatever. I'll have him do it next turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! 1 HP for Sienna. Okay. I am going to have him meal Sienna. I probably should have had him buffed and have somebody else meal her. But, Light Claymore. Petal Storm. Poison Grand. Alright, well, we'll Yokogiri again, take out this scorpion. Got it. Okay. We'll heal. We'll Light Claymore again. And next time he gets a turn, he's going to summon. Got the scorpion. Excellent. They're both going to get to go before Bathraz. That's fine. Perfect. Bathraz doesn't get to do much. Got him. That was easy. Excuse me. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Rania the Shaman. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for they are the future of Eldrea. Sweet. Obtain 4 class emblems anywhere. Ooh, cool. And I need 2 more treasure chests in Tormund to get this. Okay. And 5 fields of perpetual, find a class emblem. Okay. Let's see what the class emblem does for Bathraz. Shaman. TP up by a lot. Magic up by a lot. Mind up by a lot. Alright. Skills. Set skills. Bathraz. Aqua. Magical water attack dealing 1.5 times damage. Magical earth attack. Okay. And the passives? Magic up. TP gain up. Huh. Okay. Aqua and Terra go from 1.5 to 1.9. What are lens? Lens thrusts already do. Okay, so we got to give that to somebody who doesn't have magic. Rob's magic stat is toilet, as is Killian's. Okay. Okay, so Awaken Spirit and Heal All can only be put in the class action skills section. Let's... Hang on. Let's equip him with Shaman. And see what... Okay, still can't equip them in regular action skills, but there's only 2 action skill slots. Aqua and Terra. How much do Earth Drums and Pressure Point do? A lot. Okay, so Water... Water... Okay, and what happens if we go back to Cleric? Magic down, TP down, HP and Mind up. I kind of want somebody else to start learning the healing. Why don't we put Cleric on Len and Shaman on Bethraz. Level that up. Mind up and silence resist. Okay. Ultra moves are more efficient. I'll put mind up instead of that. Magic up and TP gain up. Alright, and this will... He'll learn Aqua and Terra, you know, whatever. Well, that will actually give him elements that he doesn't have access to normally. As good as Summoned Attack is, having access to other elements is pretty good. Actually, yeah, I'm glad I put Shaman on Bethraz. Alright, and now that we've got that, I'm going to take a quick break. So, Burb. I'll be a couple minutes, guys. I've got to eat something. Sorry about that. It's about dinner time, and I remembered that I ordered my favorite pizza yesterday. So I microwaved a slice of pizza and just snarfed it down. God, I love that stuff. I'm gonna miss that pizza place when I move to Nebraska. It's my favorite pizza. It's not even like an actual restaurant. Excuse me. It's just a corner gas station deli. And the pizza is so good. Oh my God, that crust is amazing. I'm going to be so sad when I can't have it anymore. When my boyfriend arrives from Nebraska for the 10 days he's going to be here before I take the plane trip out there for good, I'm definitely going to get that pizza with him. Oh, it's so good. Anyways. And chat. All right, now we can proceed onwards. I could probably kill a single scorpion in 8 actions, but not multiple scorpions in 8 actions. Am I going the right way? I am. Toxic hit. Toxic is a more powerful poison, right? And toxic hit. I assume MRM was supposed to be MHM. And I shall proceed as though that is the case. A whole new area. Left. Nothing to the left. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. What the hell? Red wine gin. Huh, okay. Well, let's X/slash it. Pedal Storm active, cool. Offense. Petal Storm. She's doing so much damage with Petal Storm now. Weak to water. 505? God damn, okay. Alright, well, white wine gin. Huh. Who's leaving bottles of wine down here? Yo, Cameron, you want to drink this up? Okay. Alright, white wine gins are water element. Okay. Well, we'll just light Claymore. Offense. Yoko Giri. Again. Ow! Oh, that inflicted dry. Uh-oh. Petal Storm to finish it off. TP cost down. And counterattack one. Oh, magic up one. Alright, chest, 800 gil. An anvil, okay. The door is locked from the other side. Okay, so that's the way back from somewhere. So, off this way. Red and white. Yoko Giri. Offense. We'll cross-slash the Red Wine Gin. Petal Storm, the Red Wine Gin. Light Claymore. Yoko Giri again. Finish off the Red Wine Gin. And Petal Storm's active. Cool. Cross Slash. And we'll finish it off with Summon. But Thraz does so much damage. God damn. Oh, that's just a chest? Ah, down here. I see. Wait, was there another path? Ah, there was. Okay, this is not Flower Fields of Perpetua treasure chests, I don't think. I'll check next time I find a chest. There's a chest up there. Defense up. Ooh, Evasionist looks cool. But I'll take Magic up. Magic up, Purity 2. And counter defense up. Okay. 19 to 33. That's a sacred water. Hell yeah. But these do not count towards Perpetua. Right, we'll go this way. See if there's anything this way that we missed. No. Alright, let's fight this monster. Seahorse Knight. And a sparkly gin. Alright, well, Yoko Giri. Cross slash. We'll cross slash the Seahorse Knight. I have a feeling that thing's going to be a problem. Oh my god. Leave her alone. Yoko Giri will take us out of overdrive, though. Let's inflict some bleed. Light Claymore. We'll cross slash. Yokogiri. Finish off the Seahorse. Oh, bye, Sienna. Alright, let's revive Sienna. See if she lives. We'll Light Claymore again. No, we'll Summon Attack. We'll probably finish them off before he gets another turn. Oh. Oh, we're in trouble. Whew. Oh, gear. Shaman's Robe. Less HP, more TP, better mind. Yeah. Wait. So now, do these guys want the Adventurer's Vest? No. Yes. Rob wants the Adventurer's Vest. Okay, to the right. Ooh, 3 crystals. Increase drops. Wind res. Let's see. Flying Killer 3. And counter agility up. SOS crit. Yeah, toxic hit and poison hit are different. Interesting. Take the 100 gil and run. Gear. Flat bow. Hey, it's an up. Hang on. Glenn. Glenn has not learned his vampire skills yet. Three Seahorse Knights. Alright, let's do it. Yokogiri. Counter HP regen. Nice. Agility buff. Okay. Well, we'll cross-slash this guy. Light Claymore will take us out of overdrive. What are these guys weak to? Wind. Well, he doesn't have wind, so I guess... Metal Dagger grants a summon. Petal Storm. Offense. It ran away. 700 on one of those hits. Nice. Let's summon before he goes down. Wow! Okay. Well, let's res her. Get out of overheat. We'll take care of this guy. Kasagiri. Let's see. Well, 1.5 times damage. Okay, Dark Spear. Pop a heal all. That did not do a lot. Right, we're in overheat. Alright, finish him off. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna cross-slash the Seahorse Knight. Yoko Giri. Ow. Offense. That's fine. Lake Claymore. Yokogiri again. Cross-slash the Seahorse Knight. I ran away, of course. Well, I got the loot from it, at least. I'll Lake Claymore again. Bye, Sienna. Alright, get back on your feet, Sienna. You're going to get... You're going to get SP from this. 725 damage. Holy shit. Alright, door's unlocked. Cool, but there's nothing else in that room. Well, now we have a shortcut. I hate that all of them have to jump across before you can move again. I get why it was probably difficult to code otherwise, but so annoying. Oh, look at that! A huge bottle of Dover gin. That's my favorite drink. That thing's bigger than you are. Oh, it's going to be a gin. Oh, gin is a pun. Ah. Gin? More like a gin. Oh, they called it out. Okay, let's... Oh, fire. That's a lot of damage. Okay, what are we looking at? Strong against fire, weak to water. Well, Bathraz can hit him with aquas. Let's bleed him. Pedal Storm active. Excellent. Alright. Let's lower his attack and magic. Let's put on HP regen. We'll get offense next turn. Aqua. 253, not bad. Change their element to water. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, Pedal Storm. Now it's weak to wind. Okay, we've now break its defense. Okay, offense. X-Slash will lower the overdrive gauge. Okay. Let's Dark Spear him. See what happens. Does he change his element? No, only when his weakness gets hit. Okay. Alright, we'll cross slash. We'll try for Pedal Storm. Alright, we're going to heal all. Oh, boy, that overheat is really hurting. One weapon summoned. Alright, well, we'll Pedal Storm, lower our overdrive gauge. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's bring back Bethraz. And cross slash. Back into overdrive. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. You're weak to wind. Let's hit you with wind. I'm going to change to wind. Okay. You're still bleeding. Let's Ultra Move. And see if this kills. Oh, we're still alive because he Ultra Moved. Alright, back over to Len. What are you weak to now? Earth. Well, I don't have Earth. Well, Water Thrust. Well, Angel Wing, Bethraz. Bethraz gets to go. You're weak to Earth now, so Terra. 400 damage, cool. Change element to Earth. Okay, we're all still alive. Now you're weak to fire. Get out of overheat with a heal. Angel Wing Sienna. Oh, everyone's still alive. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we'll put bleed back on the Jinn. Hey, we won! And everybody's on their feet. Victoire! Grimoire Shard gained. Excellent. Who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They have been following us for quite some time now. Uh-oh. Oh, these assholes again. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. And they are even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull! Skull! And a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that. A bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. The gate is locked? Ah, yes, the last security measure. They are coming. Quick, to the door. Better hurry up, Cameron. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up! There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bathraz, a smoke bomb. That was close. Oh. Looks like we'll be fighting a plant boss in here. Oh, look at the little rat. That was close. But at least we have gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them... Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Killian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on! Let's go. It's his echo. Kindreld Monastery. That's not how you spell monastery, is it? Hang on. Let's double check. I thought it was M-O-N-E. Monastery. Yeah, it's M-O-N-A-S-T-E-R-Y. Okay, nothing new in Kindreld. Alright, well, we got Grimoire. And Sienna has a shitload of SP. Okay, let's see. 4 more levels. Let's give her some defense. Because she needs it. Or no, that's Glenn. Whoops. Oh well. Sienna has already gotten her defense. Give her attack. Why not? Victor. magic. Bathraz. Heavy makes them take more damage from Earth. And he does have Terra. It inflicts heavy for 1 turn, though. I'll give him tech points. Hang on, I think somebody's knocking on the door downstairs. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Lynn. Let's give her more magic. Killian. Killian, give him more crit chance. And Rob. Rob, you go for more attack. This was a stat up level. And let's spend some of Sienna's SP. 296. Okay. If we master this, we could give it to somebody else. Oh no, right. She's got the passive she needs to learn. Let's level up this attack up and this attack up. So now she's got the highest attack in the party. Beating Glenn by 2 points. All right, Rob. All right, that's all his passives. Kindreld Monastery. No map. What the fuck are you doing here? When I'm selling stuff and such, because it's you. Select all loot. Sell for 8.3k. New deals. Alright, what deals have we got? Trove of Midas. Pack of gold nuggets. Sun and Moon. Okay. Sword and Greatsword 4. Yeah. Bar Carrot Nose. Hang on. Old Bar Carrot Nose and Stinger. Okay, I have... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll buy the sword and great sword. Silver sword and bastard sword. Okay, I already got the silver sword. Light and heavy armor. Brigandine and chainmail. Clothes and robes. Adventurer's vest and shaman's robe. Okay. 12 of gold. 5 gold ore. Cool. Material pack. Common material pack. Uncommon material pack. Buy some meals. Okay, eye drops 10. Alarm clock. I already have 10. Got 21 antidotes. Lozenge times 10. Sage times 10. Got plenty of angel wings. He's starting to sell sky armor repair stuff. Okay. I'm going to save after buying all that. Oh, there's gear over there. Is this just a way to look out on the... Okay. Chest. Meals. Excellent. Uh-huh. Okay. Tough rips. Oh, there's a statue. Okay, we've got to get to that. All right, let's look around down here first. What's this? Jade Amulet. Bathraz. We should have an anvil over by this guy, right? No, never mind. Wait, was there one over here? No, never mind. Okay, that's that. Was there more around the edges of this? No. Brigandine. Oh yeah, we got the silver sword. And Bastard sword is attack up. Okay. Got adventurer's vest. More TP, but less defense in mind. That's an up for Sienna. Take you. Paralyze hit. Okay. And you. Hard shell. Alright, let's go up the stairs. Oh, hang on. Ah. Okay. Alright, here we are. We just got one of these like an hour ago. Nice to see one come fast. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh. Well, this isn't so bad. Alright, well. My physical damage to one enemy. How about no? Petal Storm active. Excellent. Alright, you are going to Ultra Move the lot of them. How many class statues are there overall? Probably one per major area. This will be my 5th. Light Claymore, the lot of them. Petal Storm, the Seahorse Knight. 753! Holy fuck. And that's without the offense buff. Okay, well, Yokogiri again. Cross slash. You. Got him. Got him. God damn. Okay. Now what did we get? You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Olivian the monk. Interesting. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for they are the future of Eldrea. Monk, huh? What does monk get me? Lots of HP and agility. Okay, let's... Monk. Monk gets Herbal Brews and Drunken Master. Raises agility by 15% for 2 turns for the whole party. Interesting. Okay. And passives. Passive is counterattack. HP up and counterattack. Okay. Who do we actually want to have this? She's not a physical attacker. Glenn is doing stuff with the vampire abilities, and I want him to learn them. Sienna. Sienna has warrior. She's got the attack up. Do I want to lose defend gain HP? I haven't been doing much defending. Yeah, let's give her monk. Counterattack is good. Do we want to drop attack up for HP up? -8 attack for +11 HP? Oh, but leveling HP up would be pretty good. Excuse me. She does need the HP. Yeah, I'll have her learn that. Now, who gets warrior? Warrior would give him defense, mind, crit chance, and HP and TP. Yeah, we'll give it to Victor and have him. Have him learn the passives. We'll swap to counter cure just to learn it. Well, awesome. That was an easy fight. Oh, I already went this way. And nothing to the right. Huh. Short dungeon area. A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look? I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Now Kilbur's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The High Prophet of the Church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. Will you check the sorted shelves? We'll examine all the scattered papers. I will take over this area here. Then I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you are all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You will probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. Oh, the battle is happening. 88%, 93%, 100%. All 4 air stones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. Crazy! A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gandabranth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Valandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Valandis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. This ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you order. Nice. Finally, some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus's bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Killian, did you find anything? Killian? Did you say something? The princess asks if you have found anything. No, nothing. I think that might be a lie. But we did. It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. And such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. And this is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Terran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Valandis, to build churches, and to do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Valandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. I found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. What do you mean, I've? Aren't you usually a we? While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow-shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire? Here? Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? Well, if it was just a little bit of shattering. But it was a rainbow-shimmering grimoire from the time Nalkilbar brought it to Terran. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden. Oh, it sucks up the souls of the people it kills? The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it a secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. Your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. Alright, let's fight. You have solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? Bethesda, Proc, Galfried, and Nos. They're all weak to wind and resist water. I can steal from Bethesda and Proc. Well, let's slap him with stat downs. Alright, let's hit him with Yokogiri. I guess we'll light claymore the lot of them. Oh, they don't have a lot of HP. Numa drops. Offensive buff. Okay. Counter HP regen. Nice. Ooh, ouch. Well, let's HP regen the party. Well, offensive buff next turn. Petal Storm. Who do we want to Petal Storm? We'll Petal Storm Galfried. We'll Cross Slash Galfried. Ow. Alright, wet. We'll light claymore again. Victor will heal the party before the enemies get a chance to go again. Yokogiri, the lot of them. Heal all. Cross slash Nos, because he's at the lowest health. Nice counter. Sweet. Okay. Yokogiri to take out Nos, because we don't have Petal Storm. Alright, Bethraz, why don't you summon? Weak to wind. Let's wind proc. Petal Storm Bethesda. $200 HP. Wide slash, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Light claymore them. And we'll wind jump. Got him. They're strong. Yeah, but we beat them. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it no differently. I have had enough. Uh-oh. General Gustin, you had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Guston, do you realize who you are talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. Oh, sky armor? Yep, a black sky armor. With that spear from Evangelion. So, they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. Blaze blue flashbacks. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel. Otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Len? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command, I am the hunter. Fire! Uh-oh. This is our chance. Let's go. They're getting away. Blow this sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess now. Oh, I'm going to save. I'll take that, thank you. HP drain. And counter HP regen. Yeah, this away. Really? This is an uneventful trek through this area. Where's the catch? Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Oh fuck. Looks like you've time to catch a breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Eh? What happened with the sky armor? Great, more of them. I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and have always been friendly to you. The prince has ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus, I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Len. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Guston well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Len, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn, but with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran's soldiers, my countrymen. That's a fair concern for her. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. All right, everyone take them into custody. We will be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. All right, take me to him. I will make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we now know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Drove him off. All right, not so tough after all. Celestia. Oof! You stand before the prince! Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. Geez, you're not going to win him over, Len. How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. You are not going to win him over and get him to spare us, Len. Not like this. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world, and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Augustin, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you... Be that as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. Oh, now you're going to be nice? I will hear no more of it. But, enough! How did you think this was going to go, Len? Has it come to this, putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Oh, maybe we're going to steal sky armors. Move! Oh, we're about to get chucked off the edge. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where is Len? Where is the princess? We must speak to her. Where's Cameron? Her princess's wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons. Bethraz doesn't need weapons. No need for them. Cameron, why'd they leave you alone? Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Gwaine wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There is no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. This might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding on to it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor and I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. He might even be one of the best, it's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You are all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. Yeah, what about Len? What now? The prince will never let Len go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us not only to steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh, please, you're even bowing your head? I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me, but let's move our asses. Thank you. That is not the formation I want. Swap Rob. Okay, so we've been going for 5.5 hours, and I think this next segment will be fairly extended. How would you feel about stopping here, Milena? There's some time left over from last time. Let's see. I don't see anything in my notes about extra time I owe you. Let me reread this. Yeah, I think what happened was we did two. I think we did 2 streams last month, and I split the time I owed you and the extra time I owed you between them. But I don't remember. The end of this sequence is a really good stopping point, which is why I was suggesting it. But again, if you want to stop here, it's fine. How long do you think this next sequence will be? About an hour. Let me weigh my options for a sec. Maybe a bit less? You know what? Sure, let's go. Forget how much reading there is? It is getting pretty late. Sorry, weighing my options. Hang on. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to stop for today. Yeah, this is where we're going to stop for today. Yeah. The Plot Thinkins. I'm really loving this game. This game is fantastic. I'm so glad I got to play it. But we will continue this next month. So for now, I'm going to read my schedule and get off. Tomorrow, I will be streaming the Path of Exile 2 update stream at 3 p.m. EST. Friday will be Jenny LeClue for a patron. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. Sunday, I will not be streaming. I'm recording a video with my mom. Next Monday will be Yakuza 0 for a patron. And then I don't have April's schedule yet, because I'm waiting until a little later in the month so that the people who can only see their schedules at the start of the month have a better idea of when they're available. So yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.